Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize you. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your...
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're gonna fuck with us! Hey, get away from him!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Na los! Fucking turf-face!
You won't get me!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need... We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think...
How about some hand cannon?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubienka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
You will have...
And with you.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another ball. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
जो दिल और मन को ठंडा कर दे। इस दुनिया में कोई फ्रूटी नहीं है जो दिल और मन को ठंडा कर देगी। दिमाग को फिक्स नहीं तो अमीर बंदे सबसे ज्यादा ठंडे पड़े हुए नहीं होता है। वही तो
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my... Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Lad, hey! Here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. We had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze.
Why not?
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me. Right. Enough playing around. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
नहीं नहीं टीपीपी नहीं
Just
होता
like last time.
मोड की जरूरत पड़ती है थिंक टीपीपी के लिए
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lord Yellow. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. hope.
What about us?
Holy then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
वो टीपीपी के लिए मोड की जरूरत पड़ेगी। तूने ये परचेज किया क्या? ये फिट कर।
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work. See? I told you I knew exactly.
God, why are you punished?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then. We've wasted an...
वाह।
Quick!
कितने जीबी का?
Women, my
110।
friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard
creature.
that one before.
Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart.
How
and
did
you
Ziska
want
put it?
no other.
The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
110 जीबी की है, I think. लेकिन पहले डाउनलोड करनी पड़ेगी, फिर इंस्टॉल करनी पड़ेगी।
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
ग्राफिक्स सुंदर है इसके। लेकिन अभी
Quadrants of harlots and
बहुत बड़ा मैप है ये।
drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smooth.
That's right. My memory's...
Civ,
See how well we understand each.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass...
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck,
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon.
Shut up! Well,
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we...
so, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with...
And...
We'll wait for them to arrive.
यार.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Do fruity help relieve stress. Do fruity help relieve stress? No.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
पर मेरे को क्या पता?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me off in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of... If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have...
That's not true at all.
How many?
A gross.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that... Have at them! Kill those...
Fucking hell!
But he's... Kick your asses! No one's had it! You want to try me? Like that. Hosanna! No more!
Slice him up! This one is still left.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. Put the wheel back while we get the horse. If you're bleeding, pack yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
रुक जा पर हाँ सामान ले रहे हैं.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horse unlike...
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue...
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things. First things first, Hen. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shit.
Don't insult our home from her.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation that decent people are... As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you whole. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some...
And there are no fleas in the...
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange... But back to the point, Devil. What about...
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and... if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter tap.
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while, anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from...
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted.
So...
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to...
At least tell him where to find them.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that...
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder, well, I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always...
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my own...
In that case...
And... where should...
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to...
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty... They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so...
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine...
टाइम कितनी सोनी गेम है पर कितनी ही वड्डी है चलो
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us?
But of course. We have 2 free rooms. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, Ink?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cutton. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety. Saying he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered, you know how it is. These days,
Was he a fucking pig? So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Well, if there was something, I'd say...
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
All right. Aye, I'm glad you found what you...
What do you...
Oh. Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
I wasn't feeling well.
Okay.
अच्छा
Oh well. Now just this. to...
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Greetings to you. Good day.
What a day that... was.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are as far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find... and maybe Matthew.
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog, and he and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting... He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there...
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
I'll go over there and try to talk him...
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe it was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all...
The name may be pretty, but he is as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for you. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax.
And where do I find...
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in...
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder and Raniak. I don't...
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can...
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically...
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada?
Yes, you do. We all say kurva. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage and...
Do you know where... Tell me more about this Ranyek.
Ranyek has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won it. If anyone is really unlucky, but he would not stop if you were to cut off.
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they... It is possible he lost his hose in one...
Did you ever see him again after the...
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any... but I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off.
Where did you say I would find? Tell me about this...
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike...
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people... But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do. But when you talk to him, you will definitely know.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll...
Janos.
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him.
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us.
God be with you.
Tomorrow, perhaps.
God be with you.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do some.
Aye. I'm glad you found what I apologize.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand.
How long have you been a what?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my... then I lost my master's money playing dice. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So...
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went.
That commander...
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it?
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That...
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that...
How do you know...
I think I know him from the ambush.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to...
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hand.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring full.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against...
Aye, a bunch of villagers.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just some time ago. They raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovit. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go...
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any...
If Zizka doesn't agree with this, I won't...
I'm not proposing a mutiny, for God. But do as you will. We can talk...
How did you meet?
For the first time? Not in a few years ago. My company was attacked near Olomouc. And he spared nobody except for my noble man.
Wait, what was...
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst. And he for his brother...
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others. Before he bashed me over there.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with this. Tri-Devil was all fired up. Betting with his men that they'd boost me.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't...
Teach me something, then.
I can't now.
Coming right up.
I wanted to ask you about the rebellion.
Well...
You know what?
Then what?
ਮੋੜ ਦਾ ਚੱਕਰ ਹੈ
Whoa, whoa.
If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Well?
I'm definitely not afraid of you.
That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Fuck off. Now you're gonna get it. Son of a bitch!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Ave Maria. What are you doing here? Greetings. Do you...
I heard you hold fights here.
What would you like to know?
What fighters?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of two... After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let... He has a steady hand. And last and maybe least is
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs.
He doesn't sound like an opponent.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight.
Where do you fight? And who might that be?
Chucho's our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get him?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. And maybe you'll learn something from... Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well, you'll see if that...
And if I manage to beat them...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't... It was good to see you, my friend.
Quick! Whoa! God! Whoa!
God be with you.
Piss off.
Ale?
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight.
Well,
you don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about...
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready.
Fight like little girls. You fight like little girls. Wipe the floor with it. You call yourself a fighter? Show him what for.
Oh, go now.
My granny can punch harder than you. Knock his teeth out. Come on.
Someday I'll...
You call that a punch?
Why, you...
Wipe the floor with him!
I lost it.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is you. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started... Thanks.
You call yourself My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. Knock his teeth out. Knock his teeth out. Give it all you got. My granny can punch harder than you. My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back. Knock his teeth out. With one hand behind her back. Call that a punch? Come on, move. You call yourself a fighter? You call that a punch? My granny can punch harder than you.
Give it all you've got.
My granny can punch harder than you. Knock his teeth out.
My granny can punch harder.
Wipe the floor with him. Knock his teeth out. Come on, move.
You call yourself
My
a
granny
fighter?
can punch harder than you. You call that a punch? Knock his teeth out. Fuck you. Show him what for. Me. My granny can punch harder than you.
Show him what for.
My granny can punch harder than you.
Gosh, I feel like I've been splitting up.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can hear. Take it all and don't...
Thanks.
Well, do you feel up to it? You do not.
Why are you always picking on...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like... But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's...
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him a little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should... The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver...
I'll find something better to do and leave to...
Mind your own... I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking it. Lord knows if there's anything left in that...
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad...
You call yourself a fighter? You call yourself a fighter? Show him what for. You call yourself a fighter? My sister can beat you.
showing me?
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Oh, be bloody here.
Come on! You sales!
Give it all you got!
Give it all you've got!
My granny can punch harder than you!
Wipe that noise!
My granny can punch harder than you! Shut the piece You call that a punch? Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to...
Thanks.
Here's your bet. And a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all that.
Good day to you.
I beat all you.
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. We know how to appreciate. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away, but you can go see for yourself. And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kind.
That sounds worse. But I'll see.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Oh, take care, friend.
Do you need something off?
Well, I wanted...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now... But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave...
And do you think you'd stand...
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty... And you've got the strength of 3 men. So...
Well... Oof, I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think I'll stand a chance?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit...
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you...
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about...
You said you could teach me.
Well, I don't know much.
You take care of dogs.
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen?
Of course.
Thanks. So...
Whoa, whoa. Quick!
speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man?
Not entirely. I'm saying...
And I'm
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender...
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
There will be time enough for that afterwards. Now... You swine! Yield, and I'll spare your life. It's a wonder you're still standing. We can stop any time.
All right. I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the...
I'll explain it all to you.
And does that give you the right to...
No, I realise that. I'd rather to take to robbing in the twilight of my life.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much... What you were shouting at me sounded more like... rather rude.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbed.
But...
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or fight...
I'd have to get my horse and armour back first.
Someone stole your horse and...
It's a...
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to...
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. But I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of... We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armour, and knightly honour.
No offence, but that was serious stupidity.
You don't understand. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without... I was the only one who spoke.
It was noble of you.
Perhaps. But you see the result. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least...
And how much money...
In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your...
You'd do that for me?
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognise your things?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse, it's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok.
Whoa! God! Go! Easy, good horse. Go! Whoa.
I'll get you.
Car! Whoa. God. Whoa. Go! Quick!
Whoa! You have a kind master.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Smell of it. Don't tell me you've gone soft.
I ain't soft.
God be with you.
I just don't want to drink any... Working over?
What?
You all right? This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Not your day, eh?
Sawbones. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
Hold on. Am I supposed to open my mouth?
I apologize.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Excuse me.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man.
No. I avoid drinking.
Oh, come now. You think I believe that? And it definitely wasn't from selling ordinary. And who do you think drinks the most around?
How would I know?
Well, I'll tell you. Our parish priest drinks the most here. And believe you me, he understands drinking just as much as the Holy Scriptures. And everyone around here appreciates him the more for it.
What's so reverential about that? As a priest, he shouldn't drink it.
Oh, you're wrong there, lad. Remember, a sinner is one who doesn't know when to stop drinking inferior. But whoever drinks in my establishment will give a wide berth to inferior booze. My spirits are effective.
And what does your pastor have to do with all this?
By tasting every new batch, by which he assumes full responsibility. I would never give people anything the priest or old Uncle Holba didn't approve of first. They are, with all due respect, the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
Who is this Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with a horse.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushroom. Now why didn't I ever think? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the...
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through. Expel all the diseases out of your body. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the...
Why not? So what?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here. When they carry me down to the cemetery, then I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to...
Can I spend the...
We're not...
I'll pay you well if you let me spend...
You can sleep.
Let's agree.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay. But...
Excuse me.
That I hear?
Where can I spend...
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
quickly, when the king commands...
Doggy.
You mangy mutt. Good morning.
What's going on around?
Nothing much. Ever since our lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace. Although... Or was it a fallow deer? Someone poached it. And Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble. So, if you want a job, well, let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his...
I understand.
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really... And that's about it.
That sounds... What's going on?
Not me.
I need to stock up on supplies.
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. But if you want to buy food... Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is...
I need new clothes.
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor.
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines.
Where can I find a horse?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has not. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz. You can't...
Where can I find them?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain. That's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked...
What's going on around?
Not me. God be with you. Call that beast to heel! I'll be with you.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Hail!
I'd like to just...
Finally! Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Show me your...
I'd like to do some...
Aye. Thank you. A good day to you.
I'll have a look. Ah.
Good day.
What are you here?
Treadlight told me what happened here.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly. She's very lucky she survived.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved.
So, he's gone.
Aye. You
Really?
don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get... Certainly.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could...
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for...
I can't wait.
All right, but money...
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed.
Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Huh? Hey! You're not allowed here! Greetings.
Is there something interesting?
You mean besides the army camp?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business. Help? And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something, or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't
You
you?
think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications and to feed all those hungry mouths. They hunted down everything that moved. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in...
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived...
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far... Damn. I missed...
Who lived in the house that burned...
That's probably the saddest thing of all. A young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some... I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not...
You're right.
That's right. You're young. See you later, my friend. Well, what's...
Can I spend the...
we're not set.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now...
But all I have is an old straw...
That's enough for me, and I'll... Let's do...
Thanks.
Where can I...
You can sleep on the hay in the shed. Take care.
Quick!
Who's there? What? Quiet. Go away.
Huh? What?
I'll show you! Ha!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! What goes on in the forest?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white...
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was... Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the...
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him but he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of them.
Thanks for the advice.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Easy, good horse. Go! Whoa, whoa.
हेलो अब आ रही है तब से बोल ही नहीं रहा था मैं
Wow, that's nice now.
अरे किधर बहुत बोला मैंने कहा ये गेम उसका ही तो मजा है बातों का ही तो मजा है उसके अलावा
Greetings to you.
मजा ही नहीं हाँ आ रही है अब आ रही होगी नो डू यू नो स्पीचेस मतलब बात करने का ही तो मजा है सभी के साथ और गेम बहुत लंबी है और पता भी नहीं मतलब बड़ी कॉम्प्लेक्स स्टोरी है
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshowitz. Ginger-headed.
What?
2 minutes में.
Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman.
I see. It's about the white roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
Farewell, sir.
I wanted to ask you...
What about?
Do you know what... What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to... If you don't, Then the Lord of Peaceset could put a bound.
Curva. I didn't think of that. All right, I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening look. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher...
All right.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrush. If you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for...
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding.
Sure. But if you do...
It was good to see you, my friend.
अब बताऊं क्या
Whistling just for fun.
इस गेम में है क्या स्टोरी क्या लाइक मोटा मोटा
Quick!
ग्राफिक्स बड़े अच्छे हैं वैसे गेम के और FPS भी 130 आ रहे हैं 120 130
Quick!
पाजी बदले जो देख ले माहौल फक द माहौल क्या क्या अरे समय नहीं लगी
Quick!
अरे रहना लाट दिए
Come on then! Prepare to fight! Ha!
They're no match for us, fucker!
Show your stuff! I'm all yours!
Fucking get me!
Bad luck!
Oh!
Show your stuff! No, you don't! Do it!
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the...
सिद्धू उस्ताद का सॉन्ग के लिरिक्स हैं भाई बड़े बल्ले जो देख के माहौल ये फगना अच्छा मेरे को नहीं पता
Don't mention it.
So valiant and yet so modest.
Worthy of
the rare opportunity I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all this could be yours.
ਇਹਦਾ ਕੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਰਾਂਗਾ? This is useless to me.
I think I'll be going.
Oh man, I need to go back now. जाके फिर तो मुझे सोना पड़ा भाई। तो सब छोड़ गेम के बारे में शीश भाई, तो सब गेम के बारे में बता। अच्छा हाँ, ठीक ठीक ठीक। अब सुनो, दो किंग हैं। एक सबसे पहले एक बड़ा किंग था, किंग चार्ल्स, ठीक है। और उसका बेटा था किंग वेंचेस्लास, किंग डब्ल्यू लगा ले भाई। पर वो किंग डब्ल्यू जो है ना, वो निकला बकचोदी वाला बंदा। बकचोदी वाला बंदा मतलब कि वो सही बंदा नहीं था, लड़कियों को छेड़ता था अपना, मतलब जो काम करना चाहिए राजों वाला वो करता नहीं था, और सारे ये फालतू के काम करता था। तो चक्कर क्या बना कि उसका एक भाई है साथ वाली कंट्री का, हंगरी, ठीक है। और ये चार्ल्स का जो बेटा है वो भाई, जो वो कज़न भाई है, रियल भाई नहीं है, तो वो दूसरी जगह का किंग है। तो चक्कर क्या बना कि अब वो जो दूसरे भाई ने इसको कैद कर लिया, वेंचेस्लास को। सिगिस्मंड ने डब्ल्यू को कैद कर लिया। हमारा क्या गोल है, हम है वेंचेस्लास के पास के साथ, क्योंकि वो बंदा जो है वो रियल किंग है, ना कि सिगिस्मंड। तो हमारा ये गोल है कि उसको कैद से बाहर निकालना। और ये जो फाइट हो रही है दोनों किंग्स के बीच में, वो दूसरा किंग चाहता कि ये भी जगह मेरे पास आ जाए। तो ये चीज़ है, और दोनों डिफरेंट बंदों के फाइट हो रही है बस। छोटी बज था सारा वो किंग। हाँ हाँ, यही अब यही है स्टोरी।
Fuck you!
यार, I hate this shit. ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਉਦੋਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਐਫ ਆਈ ਦਬ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ। Here we go again. यार बड़ा पावरफुल है बंदे वहां पे। पट्टा के जा रहे हैं यार। गेम सुंदर कितनी है लेकिन बाकी सबको तो ठीक है, गेम ज्यादा ही कुछ सुंदर है। CPU यूसेज तो 53% लाइक पता नहीं आगे जाके ग्राफिक्स और बेटर हो जाएंगे। अभी ग्राफिक्स बढ़िया है इस गेम के। एक चीज़ दिखाऊंगा तेरे को है हर्षो, इसके बाद ये फाइट के बाद ना, ये फाइट नहीं, ये मिशन के बाद एक चीज़ दिखाऊंगा। बाथ हाउस है इस गेम में। दो मरने में ही गांड मार रही है, जब बार होगी तब क्या होगा तेरा भाई। अरे यार ताकतवर बंदे को पूरा आर्मर वगैरह डाला हुआ है, जैसे मैंने डाला हुआ है। अब आओ, अब देखता है।
A fucking dog! I'm all yours! Stop!
Show what you're made of!
मर नहीं रहा, हेल्थ ही नहीं कम हो रही। मेरे को दूसरे
Do it!
I've been waiting for you. I'm all yours.
मर ही नहीं रहा, हेल्थ कम है इसकी काफी।
Useless. I'm all yours.
मर ही नहीं रहा, हेल्थ कितनी कम है। ओह मर गया, शुक्र है। मैं इसके बाद दिखाता हूँ। हेल्थ इसकी कम थी, फिर भी नहीं मर रहा। आई मेरी प्लेट आर्मर खत्म हुई पड़ी अब। शीश, मैरीगोल्ड डिक्लोशन।
Holy thank that and
ये मिशन करके दिखाता हूँ एक चीज, फ्रूटी वाली।
whoa, whoa.
मैंने डाला क्या हुआ ये जो कि खराब है ये, और बस यही है। हाँ चलिए आई डाल। डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर दे रहा है एनिमीज को। कुत्ता सही कंपेनियन। हाँ सही बात, सही बात।
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
मट वापस आ जाता है कई बार,
Run off.
भाग जाता है फिर वापस आ जाता है, क्योंकि अगर ज्यादा डैमेज हो जाए तो भाग जाता है। मैं अब वो ढूंढ रहा हूँ कि पोचर मतलब जो सारी ना जो जगह होती है ना रीजन की, रीजन में जितने भी जानवर होते हैं उनको कोई मार नहीं सकता। वो किंग के होते हैं, वो किंग ही मार सकते हैं, किंग ही हंट कर सकता है। तो जो अगर नॉर्मल बंदा अगर हंट करेगा उसको पोचर कहते हैं, और मैं उनको हंट कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि वो इलीगल काम है। मेरे को पैसे मिलेंगे ना इसलिए। लेकिन मेरे को ये नहीं पता इस छोटी सी जगह में पोचर है कहाँ पे, देखना पड़ेगा। या नेट पे देखना पड़ेगा या फिर मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा खुद ही। वो रहा देख गए जो किंग है। हाँ अच्छा जी, एनिमल किंग है क्या? नहीं
So you won't leave, as you wish, you moron.
आ जाते।
Attack! Come and help us! I've been waiting for you.
सेव कर लो।
Those must be the...
Yield!
मार दिया। कहाँ गया? गायब हो गया।
Dead man! Alert! To arms! Ah! No! No! Fuck! Head that!
Fuck you, horseman! Alert! Alert! Fuck that!
मार दिया। रुको। ये क्या पोचर स्क्वायर टेल मिसलेनियस भाई कोई दिख नहीं रहा है ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा दे ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा दूं रुको सेटिंग्स साउंड सेटिंग्स ग्राफिक सेटिंग्स ब्राइटनेस मेरे को खुद नहीं दिख रहा कि ब्राइटनेस कहाँ है ग्राफिक सेटिंग्स ब्राइटनेस ब्राइटनेस शार्पनेस है गामा करेक्शन है गेरी यहाँ पे होगी ना यार ब्राइटनेस है ही नहीं आई थिंक ब्राइटनेस नहीं है यार यही है बस अंधेरे में तो इतनी होगी ना मिल गया
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman or to Wolfram.
बाग पे चलते किसके पास लेके जाना चाहिए है हर्षु गौतम या फिर गौतम सिटी का
Greetings to you.
भाई तो बैटमैन बन रखा है भाई अच्छा एक क्वेश्चन मेरे को ना पोचर से हाइड मिली है हाइड मतलब जो खाल होती है वाइट बक्स हाइड पोचर मेरे को बोलता है कि मैं तेरे को ज़्यादा पैसे दूंगा मेरे पास ले आ पोचर नहीं दूसरा बंदा जो है लेकिन जो रियल बंदा है वो कम पैसे देगा पर काम सही है वो रियल मतलब वो किंग का बंदा है लेकिन दूसरा बंदा जो है किंग का बंदा नहीं है मेरे को सही काम करना चाहिए कि गलत किसके पास लेके जाना चाहिए किंग के पास कि किंग के पास नहीं बाहर ही बेच देना चाहिए यहाँ बाहर बेच देना चाहिए या किंग ब्रिंग द वाइट रोबक हाइड टू द हंट्समैन या ब्रिंग द वाइट रोबक हाइड टू द नेकर नेकर हंट्समैन नहीं ठीक है जो सही काम है वही करना चाहिए तो फिर रियल से करवा भाई क्योंकि न्यू स्टोरी लाइन अनलॉक तो हो जाएगी सही बात ठीक सही बात अब स्लो हो गया पहले से वेटिंग स्पीड स्लो हो गई है वेट कर सकते हैं सुबह के 9 बजे तक या जितना मर्जी टाइम तुम्हारी मर्जी अब ब्राइटनेस सही है इसके बाद वो वहाँ चलेंगे जहाँ मैंने कहा।
Easy, good horse.
Greetings.
I found the white...
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them?
Aye.
Well, that's even better. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend.
When I talked to the knacker...
I might have known.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you.
End level complete हो गया. ये complete हो गया. अब सारा कुछ ही complete हो गया. अब चलते हैं वहाँ पे जहाँ पे मैंने promise किया था. Let's go. Slow down हो गई game थोड़ी पहले से.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
मैं उधर रख दूं. स्वॉर्ड क्रैश की आवाज के गलत है भाई. हाँ बड़ी नेक्स्ट लेवल गेम बनाई. बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल. एक चीज दिखाता हूँ और ये चेक करिए. बाथ हाउस है ये. इसे सर्विसेज ले सकता है बंदा. लाइक डिफरेंट टाइप की. लेकिन फ्रूटी वाली भी.
What do you...
I'd like to...
Set?
I like the full service and some pleasant...
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up...
Let's talk...
Certainly.
How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we... Excellent. You'll find...
भाई जब इतनी
You sure slayed
इतनी
me
ही
today,
next level थी तो पैसे
warrior.
दे के डाउन
I
कर
reckon
लेता.
now I'll have to scrub
अरे
myself from
पैसे
head to
3-4 हज़ार की है भाई. क्या बोल रहे हो? नेक्स्ट लेवल आया तो 3-4 हज़ार थोड़े ना दे दूंगा यार. बाद में दूंगा, अभी नहीं. बाद में तो सभी के लिए दूंगा. अभी के लिए नहीं. बस यही दिखाता था मैंने. अब चलते हैं कहीं और. या साइड क्वेस्ट करते हैं पहले. टॉक टू जाविश. ये क्या है? पैसे का नाम सुन के तो पाजी के हाथ पीछे हो जाते हैं. ओ नहीं यार, रुक. ओ नहीं. यहाँ पे है ही नहीं कोई ट्रैकिंग वाला. ट्रैकिंग वाला नहीं उधर. ओ या ब्रो, नहीं, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं. भाई तो फ्रूटी दिखा यार. नहीं है ही नहीं. वही था बस जो था. मेरे को ये फिक्स करना ना, तो कपड़े फिक्स करने के लिए मेरे पास था ये मार्क्समैन, नहीं ये नहीं, आर्मर स्केट लेके आनी पड़ेगी। 3-4 ले लूंगा इस बार।
Whoa!
5 ले लूंगा यार, मारो गोली 5 ही ले लूंगा।
What will it be?
इसमें अपनी स्वॉर्ड भी बिल्ड कर सकते हैं, मतलब खुद फोर्ज कर सकते हैं। ट्रेड।
I'll have a look.
आर्मर स्केट।
Let's talk about.
Well, fine. I'm glad you.
हाँ ठीक है। When will you let me see some good stuff? Good stuff? Which good stuff? Good stuff है ही नहीं फिर, यही है जो है। अरे
Found what you were looking.
यार मेरे को प्रॉब्लम है अब कि आर्मर वगैरह, ट्रेलर चाहिए, आर्मर चाहिए, सब कुछ चाहिए, बट वो सिटी के अंदर मिलेगा। अभी के लिए तो यही करना पड़ेगा भाई। तो कब तक खत्म होगा ये गेम? अभी 10 दिन पड़े हैं, कम से कम 10 दिन लगेंगे कंप्लीट कर। 10 दिन भी, हाँ 10 दिन लगेंगे। रोज 4-5 घंटे भी लगाए तो 10 दिन लगेंगे इजीली। इसके बाद एक्सपीडिशन 33 खेलूंगा या डूम द डार्क एजेस, दोनों में से कोई एक। लेकिन ये गेम बड़ी अच्छी है, बहुत अच्छी गेम है। मजा आता है ऐसी गेम खेल के। वो देखो किसी को हैक किया हुआ। अबे ढूंढता डाके जिस भी खेल रहा है वैसे ही है। नहीं नहीं नहीं, डूम द डार्क एजेस बहुत बहुत डिफरेंट है, बहुत डिफरेंट है। पता है डूम द डार्क एजेस क्या है? डूम स्लेयर वाली गेम है।
Oi, you! Come here! Put
You
that
again?
pig's...
Come here!
Put that pig sticker away right now! Are you deaf? The weapon! Put it away! Good! See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here!
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to... Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung.
Why don't we... I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that.
ओए नहीं ओए, 500 रुपया मांग रहा।
Or...
What do...
I'm here on behalf of Sir Yezha...
You're Yezhik's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zarvish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
डेविल में खेल, हाँ डेविल में भी खेलनी, सच याद भूल गया था। डेविल में कराए भी खेलनी मेरे को।
I'm sorry.
ये सिगिस्मंड का कैंप है अच्छा
Where do you think you're going?
अंदर नहीं जाने देते डेविल में मैंने 5 खेली थी बट बीच में छोड़ दी 2-3 बार छोड़ दी
God bless you, sir.
You're a Cuman, aren't you?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along.
And why'd you
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow. So they gave me... It wasn't a hard...
Can you explain?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on... You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the... Plus, if you... We've got 3, the more...
I'd like to...
Your first time? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. So, of course...
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
That's a bit...
No one...
प्रिंसिपल जी वो भी देखने हैं फर्स्ट वाली पुरानी केड़ी मतलब वो पुरानी भी एक है
Hail Mary.
What's a priest doing in...
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and if something happens to the noble, and then there's that learned foreigner.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he come... You can't miss him. He's as different from us.
Does something seem strange about him?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Huh?
Do you take part in the fight?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter...
भाई ये कैरेक्टर तो बहुत बकचोद है जो मिल रहा है उसे ही बकचोदी स्टार्ट कर दे रहा है वो तो मैं कर रहा हूँ बात तो मैं ही कर रहा हूँ
If you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way. And in a place like it's easy for people to forget about God.
Do you serve King Sigurd?
I serve our Lord. But the king sometimes calls...
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you. That's between me, the king, it don't...
God be with you.
Bye. चलो ये बहुत बड़ा कैंप है अंदर चलते हैं अरे ना बड़ा कैंप तो फिर तो बकचोदी है भाई हाँ मैं कर रहा हूँ वैसे बकचोदी नहीं मतलब यार बात कर रहा हूँ सभी से जो जा रहा है उससे बात कर रहा हूँ ट्रेडर भी मिल गया ट्रेडर है यहाँ पे कहाँ पे ये ना बढ़िया
What's that?
ट्रेडर कहाँ है
Never mind then.
ये तो सोल्जर है। ये लो, खाना खा रहा है। सिगिस्मंड का कैंप बड़ा तगड़ा। आर्मरर, वाह भाई मजा आ गया। रात होगी नहीं तो मैं करता इनसे बात। भाई तो भी खा ले मैगी। आओ बात है। मैगी यार, मेरा मैगी, फिर मैगी खाऊंगा। मन तो मेरा भी कर रहा है मैगी। क्यों मन है? अरे स्मिथी, ब्लैक स्मिथ भी, आर्मरर भी मिल गया, ब्लैक स्मिथ भी। एंड लेवल। I love this place.
And well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Aye, that's the truth of it.
बस नहीं, स्टार्टिंग से देखना था। स्टार्टिंग बड़ी बढ़िया। वुमेन के बारे में बोल रहा होता।
God bless.
बात यार, यहाँ पे सारा कुछ है, A to Z। कैंट हिटलर भी है क्या इसमें साइड कैरेक्टर? नहीं वो कहाँ से आएगा हिटलर? ये गेम है 1404 की और हिटलर था 1940। आर्मरर के पास जा रहा मैं इसके बाद सामान खरीदने। वैसे सामान इससे नहीं खरीदना चाहिए आर्मरर से।
Good to see you.
लेकिन बेच तो सकता हूँ।
God be with you.
What'll it be? Well,
ऐਵੇਂ ही है सारे वेपन्स। बट इसके पास पैसा कितना? 483 बस। अरे भाई कम ही है पैसे। पैसे तो कम है।
Feel quite hungry.
मैंने सुना है कि हिटलर इनकार्नेट हो गया है नेपाल में। कैसे पता और कहाँ से? क्या ये कैसे? क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? तीन खाने वो भी नेपाल में कोई और जगह नहीं
Offeni, benemire credi, no.
मेरे को उधर जाना है बट कैसे ट्रेडर आ गया आर्मरर आ गया ब्लैक स्मिथ आ गया इधर भी आर्मरर ब्लैक स्मिथ आ गया सही में भी भाई तूने रील नहीं देखी क्या नहीं भेज दो यार देखी होगी याद नहीं मेरे को बहुत पहले देखी होगी टॉक टू जेविश ऑफ गार्बो अरे जेविश ऑफ गार्बो कहाँ है 568 है इसके पास सेल करना हो तो सेल कर दूं कुछ ना कुछ ये आर्मर को सेल करूंगा ना इसको नहीं करना चाहिए मेरे को सेल नहीं
What can you do?
Blacksmith. Inventory.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about... I'm glad you
Excuse me.
आर्मर को सेल करता हूँ बाकी
Greeting. What do you... Let's talk about... Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good
कर
sir.
दिया इसको 0 रुपया रख दिया इसके पास ट्रेड
What do you have?
कोई चीज खरीदते हैं बढ़िया सी बेल शेप्ड ना वाह क्यूमन बेसनेट सैक्सन बेसनेट ये बढ़िया बट 1416 man that's difficult
Huh? I'll have a...
आर्मर मेरे को आई थिंक वहां पे खरीदना चाहिए आर्मर है बढ़िया इसके पास लेकिन महंगा बहुत है व्हाट द फक बहुत महंगा बहुत महंगा इनसेनली महंगा
I hope you're fine what you're...
इसके पास पैसे भी नहीं है ना
I'm sorry.
ऐसे ही खत्म हो गया इसका 2-3 बार जाऊंगा लेकिन अभी टॉक टू जेविश ऑफ गर्बो नौ बजे तक खेलता हूँ भाई 1 घंटा और समझ गए
Greetings. Gifeli!
Who are you barking? You're not allowed here. Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir. My name...
Forget the pleasantries.
Ależ.
No w takim razie to zacznij go. What do you...
I heard about what happened between... I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse?
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing well, and that will soon have everyone. I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even tell...
I know a bit about it.
There's no his side and my side here. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand, and so we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Jezek started going on at me about how it was dishonored. But he took his ration of flour all the same.
I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, in the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you...
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm...
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it?
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arm. And finally, like proper knights, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds, I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and...
I've never heard...
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete,
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store.
All right, but don't expect me to Who taught you?
Sir Bernard of Aleshna.
Bernard... No. Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to be...
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he
He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied, and at night, when we could barely crawl, He gave us swords, and we had to defeat him in combat. Kurva. Sometimes I'm...
Where is Garbov, actually?
Almost, yes. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierach. He bred the... certainly a lot livelier.
And how big is the family of the Lord?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen...
How did you end up in
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without...
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before... Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him.
Then why are you here with the Cumans?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to...
I'd better go and get ready for the...
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are you so...
I would help anyone...
Anyone who needs it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit in that case.
Could you tell me again how our duel...
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. In the second...
As about... Could you tell me again?
Again? We'll fight in 3 rounds. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe, mace, take your pick. So to speak. The third round, I will wager Jezek's horse and armor, and you will...
As a bell.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word.
समझ गया Poland नहीं है
Good to see you.
Full arm. Shield. Full arm, shield. Longsword तो मेरे को है full arm, shield. Shield. चाहिए तो full arm, shield, bandage.
I'd like to just...
Well, very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
शील्ड चाहिए उसे शील्ड
Tough battle.
What do you...
Word about the... Huh. Fine. Thank you, sir.
I should get going.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale, but you have to put down the...
Here you go.
Just how I like it. How should the
I want it to be known that Henry of Scal... and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because...
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some... Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garbov. Has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Hollow. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Useless. Wanker!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! No, you don't. Useless. 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 Christ, I'm hit.
वो किधर गया सेटिंग्स गेम सेटिंग्स ट्यूटोरियल रोड मैग्नेटिज्म
God bless you, sir.
All right, here he
Just.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights. Loyal comrades, today we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of... Sir Jezek of Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garabov, has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
ओ यार मेरी सेटिंग कितने गई वो मेरी सेटिंग कितने गई यार रुको
Let the clash... उस्ताद एडिट सन ऑफ कौन है यार मेरा दोस्त था पुराना जब 5-6 साल पुराना दोस्त समझ नहीं लग रही
pole arms begin!
Wait!
तभी समझो स्ट्रीम इतनी लंबी क्यों होती है पाजी दो बीच बीच में पहुंचने ब्रेक ले लेता वो नहीं है मैं देख रहा हूँ
Know what you're made of.
समझ से बाहर हो की रहा बैग जा रहा हूँ ओ नहीं 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 वो यार मेरे बग आ गया कोई ओ यार सिंबल नहीं आ रही ग्रीन और फाइट के बीच में ना कॉम्बैट सिंबल नहीं आ रहे अब पता नहीं क्यों
God bless.
I've never it. Zai not who?
Suburban.
Only
He.
Where
is my certain?
How
you again?
Then I has
Why?
I you
But it is in the
as a
it.
मैं समझ नहीं लग रही ना कि चक्कर क्या बना हुआ है लोड गेम 39.9 भाई विदाउट पेड में तो एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा नहीं 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 ऐसी कोई बात नहीं होती विदाउट पेड या पेड में बस यही है चक्कर तो
Do it.
ये हो क्या रहा है फर्स्ट टाइम हुआ ये मेरे साथ ये लाइक वो सिंबल नहीं आ रहे सामने ग्रीन और ये ताकि पता चल जाए कि कब ब्लॉक करना और कब नहीं करना
Welcome.
Sheathe that weapon immediately. What's that? I'll get you for that, you asshole.
अब आ रहे चेक करो अब आ रहे 39.9 39.9 कौन सा था 473 था ना अब आ रहे देखो ग्रीन और सारे सिंबल आ रहे हैं अब पोलाम वाला चक्कर बड़ा डिफिकल्ट है मैं तो यूज ही लॉन्ग शॉट कर रहा
Greetings.
Seize that weapon immediately. My turn to hack at you, you fucker.
ठीक है 473 सही है
Well,
all right. Here you I will fight on.
Hail, gentlemen, pray.
एक सेकंड How to fight
Knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a
how to fight
duel between Sirs Avish of Garroth, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will Today, in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
फिर वही फिर वही चक्कर सेम चीज ही बग गई है
Let the clash of pole arms begin! Let the clash of pole arms begin!
नेक्स्ट फाइट करते हैं मैं पोलाम वाला चक्कर जो है वो सही नहीं है
Let the clash of pole
Enough.
arms begin!
You win! Enough! I yield! Wait! I'm no match for you!
Just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath made, tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Don't you need some looking after?
Oh, damn.
I can look.
I'm sorry.
G, Eve defeat, get your one-handed weapon.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Now what you made of? What the fuck was that?
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Wanker! Shit! What the? Wanker! Oh, son of a bitch!
Nirtki! Harcoljatok, vacskas bolondok! Szúrd le! Gyerünk, vért akarok látni!
Wanker! Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking hell!
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry of Holohlavi! Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
की फाइट कंप्लीट करके चलना मैं
Both combatants are ready for the second round.
मैं फिर हुलू हलावी छड्डो परा स्केलेट्स ठीक है रुको 473 ही ना स्केलेट्स कर दे दोबारा फाइट कर दे ना 100 of skulls
Welcome. All right, tough, but you have to hear it.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called Let the Clash of Pole Arms Begin! The winner of the pole arm duel is Lord Zavish of Garbov, just as we expected.
Don't
Catch their breath, have a bath made, tend to their wounds before the next round.
What the fuck was that? Wanker! Oh, shit! What the? Useless! Oh, you son of a bitch! Wanker! I yield!
Henry of Scullis, guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Show what you're made of. Oh! Oh! Shit! What the... Wanker! Useless! Oh, you son of a bitch! Useless! Useless! Do it! Wank!
Komm, der Rückert, Garbo, Buskashiga!
What the... I'll sort you out nicely! Surprise!
Komm, der Rückert, Garbo, Buskashiga!
Do it! Useless! Oh, you son of a bitch! Wanker! Jesus Christ!
The long sword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Scullets. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today, and thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir of Horrorlavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished. Lord be with you.
Well,
I admit it. I have won a few tournaments.
I thought losing would make you...
I would like to kill you but you won fair and square. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten something? Farewell, Lord of...
Well, off you go.
ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਭਲੀ ਹੋ ਜੇ
Well, that should be everything. Yes, looks sure to be happy.
Hell with it. Nothing happens all week, and then as soon as I leave for...
Hey there, Pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. Pony.
Nice and sunny.
Whoa.
Quick!
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Tell me some.
Holohlavi. It's a village near Hradec. My family's been there for 4 generations.
I've never been there.
It doesn't matter. I haven't set foot there for
that long.
I'd rather not get into it.
All right. I was just
sorry.
I know that feeling well. But it's good to pour your heart out sometimes.
That's sorry. Actually, it's stupid.
And?
See? You don't understand. Otmar is older. So when my father died, he took over the running...
Older than you? Sorry.
No, I was just a boy then, and I wasn't much interested in... Otmar wanted me to be chaplain of the church in Holohlavi. But that wouldn't have been the life for me. Ever since I heard the stories of King Arthur...
You are one now, though, aren't you?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about battles and... Anyway, I soon abandoned my studies and began getting somewhere with a sword in my hand.
Well, your brother meant well. If you couldn't both have the estate, he wanted...
That sounds nice. Otmar needed to secure his position because the church owns a lot of land in Hollow. He didn't care about me, but no matter. I'm happier like this anyway. Otmar gave me the armor and the...
Really?
After I ran away, I struggled, and Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. I was afraid that he would drag me home and force me, but instead, he gave me armor and his best horse and told me to go and be a knight if I must.
And don't you ever miss you?
After all these... who knows if he's even still...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll see you... About these things...
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part...
Damn. He didn't...
Not for a moment. I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the...
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's with...
The best. The House of Holohlavi. Take this shield. So at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for... Which is quite likely, given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to...
it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother.
That's not a bad idea.
I'll try.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I need a place to sleep.
It would be an honor, and for...
I'd like to stay long.
No problem, but...
Let's talk... Is this enough?
Well... Sehr gut. The room's yours. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean, and the...
What's going on around?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
What?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Who knows how things will turn out? Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani. He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the Krisham was looking for some laborers here.
And where might I find this Krisham?
Ist hier in der in the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned bar. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. So they killed him and the...
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the Scha. Und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. These affairs. Am besten if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colours, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. What's going on?
Yeah, it isn't easy to talk about, but they...
What?
He did...
Where can I find...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green rest.
I'll have a look at the way. Where can I find my...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize...
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now. What can you do?
What can you do?
स्लो डाउन हो गया हुन पहले ना हो पहला बहुत फास्ट है One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Visitors camp. बात करता बात पे है ये क्या पता क्या करते एक हाय माँ 5 मिनट जाए